I definitely got some great testing done. So first and foremost, I wanted to test, I don't have it on me, but when we enchanted the gear, one of the stats I can put on was detonation damage. Well, I'm not detonating, I'm only priming. So if I get detonation damage, does it still increase the damage that, my prime is being detonated by? Yes, it does. So detonation damage applies, and actually, I accidentally tested this even further because the party we have right now, neither of these two are detonating my ability. So when I tested it, I was having her prime and him detonate, and I was still getting the extra damage, which tells me that these stats of like detonation damage and whatnot apply to the party. It's not only my character. Now, I haven't tested anything else, only detonation. But again, detonation applies even if I'm not the one priming. So even if my thing's not being detonated, it's still getting the bonus. So I know I've seen things like whatever strike ability increase and all that. My assumption, which I haven't tested, is that it's party wide. All the bonuses are party wide. That could be wrong, and I'm still not going to play that way. But at least I know for 100% fact, detonation damage increases the detonation damage for the party. It doesn't have to do with me priming or me detonating. I don't have to be involved. Me having detonation damage still increases the party doing it. So that's cool. Another crazy thing that I totally didn't think would be true. Every companion has one ability in their entire skill tree that has a chance to proc every 60 seconds for free. So, I mean, if you have, you can still use the ability and have it proc. It's like it doesn't use the cooldown. So once every 60 seconds, one ability can be used for free. And again, it's every companion has only one. You don't get to pick it. They have it by default. I assumed that that ability has to be on the hotbar. Because remember, they only get 3 abilities equipped. So I assumed this has to be one of the 3 for this once every 60 seconds to trigger to proc. It doesn't. They do not have to be on the bar. So it is always worth it to get everyone's one ability that procs every 60 seconds. Even if it's not on your bar, it still procs every 60 seconds. So in this case, this was the easy test, and this is actually perfect for me. Her thing isn't once every 60 seconds. It's when you have low health, she will cast her heal spell. And again, it doesn't use cooldown. So if I kept the heal spell on the hotbar, if I got to low health, it would cast automatically, and I'd still be able to cast it. But I don't care about that. What I care about is I can not have it on the hotbar because I'm not really casting heal in combat. So I can have 3 other abilities for her on the hotbar, and I'll still be getting healed at low health. And her specifically, this is perfect because she's the one that has this awesome time slow that allows me to cast my rage abilities before and after. And then she'll be able to apply the weaken while also applying shock. So even though most people will still only be using one ability, again, my whole detonate prime thing, technically she'd be at least using 2 with time slow and either the weaken or the shock to set up either crits or detonations. So this is crazy. So the fact that I don't need to have this ability on the hotbar is so good. So what we're going to do is right now, with us not having Nev, I feel like we're going to be having Balera and Davrin together. And Davrin detonates weakened. That's really all he's doing at the moment. So she'll be applying weakened for detonation's sake, or he'll be giving me time slow for my rage. So this slot is now open. I can still keep the heal in there, but that's right. So my stuff procs off of chilled. His stuff procs off of burning. So we don't even need this third slot. But again, technically speaking... Oh, sundered. That's what I was going to do. I knew there was some reason why I was excited about having this open slot. And or galvanized tear. Galvanized tear pulls enemies in. Which obviously would help me, because I can hit multiple enemies. Detonating Sundered works because I have an ability that sunders, I believe. So we'll figure this out in a second. But yeah, two big things I learned. Detonation bonus applies to the entire party. So by proxy, it's safe to assume that certain bonuses apply to the entire party. I don't know exactly which ones, but definitely detonation. And the even bigger thing is, you know, her heal, Lucanus's buff. No, that's a big one. I don't have to have the adrenaline rush anymore because I didn't really want to have that one. But since this procs once every 60 seconds, this can now be taken off the bar and it still procs. That is genuinely massive. So that is really cool. Some other things I tested that I can't really show. I tested Quickened, which reduces the cooldowns of your abilities. I've confirmed it takes it from 60 seconds to 40 seconds, so it gives you 20 seconds cooldown reduction. And it also works on skills that aren't active yet. So what I mean by that is if I did my stomp, which then activates the cooldown, and then I get Quicken, well, obviously that cooldown will then, you know, jump up and be almost done. But if I give myself Quicken and then stomp, theoretically, I used Quicken when there wasn't a cooldown. Therefore, you would think, well, then the stomp doesn't get the cooldown reduction. As long as you use it quick enough, it actually still gets the cooldown reduction. So there's a little bit of buffer. While you have Quickened, you can still use abilities, and that cooldown will still be reduced. And that does make sense, because Quickened is a buff, the same way that, you know, Attack Up is a buff and whatnot. This game doesn't tell you the duration of the buffs. It's really fucking stupid. But I looked at my bar, like in the bottom left corner, and it said I had Quickened, and then it went away. And that's when I cast my ability, and it still gave me the Quickened reduction. So there seems to be a little buffer between when it tells you you don't have Quickened anymore and when it actually goes away. So all these things are positive. All these things are better for the player. That's awesome. Otherwise, I have some things I wanted to get done. But first things first, we have to get this chest. And I was going to get it off stream just because I was going to walk up to it and grab it. But I see there's an enemy here. So, that leads me to the last thing. We unlocked specialization. So I did a brief... It isn't even a respec, it's a retooling. So I went over here for the rage generation, mainly, and the rest we were just spending points because we had whatever. So I actually switched that over here. So it's the same amount of points, and it's the same amount of rage generation. But in the process, the important things that I got... I think we already had the extra necrosis stack. I have this rage, again, between combat scenarios. I can always keep one, as long as I don't use it. And then I have my buffs lasting longer. So that's cool. If I find I don't care about having rage between fights, I can technically free up 1 point by going this way, but it's no big deal. So that's just minor. Again, I switched which side I'm getting my rage generation from. Otherwise, I removed a few points, like I'm no longer ignoring resistance with my Bloody Advance, but I feel like that's okay. If we have extra points, we can go back and grab that, but I removed that, and in the process, I've unlocked Reaper. So, first things first, we have a new ultimate. As you see in the video, the ultimate is Spirit Storm. It's a storm. It does necrotic damage, but more importantly, this is the theme with the Reaper, it applies Siphon, which, as you would expect, it's a necrotic dot that heals you. So Life Leech. It's a Life Leech dot. So our new ultimate is more damage than the previous one, and it gives you life leech. Awesome. This is our new ability. Now, the big thing about this is it costs 2 rage. Now, of course, the rage is like 50, 100, etc. I'm just talking about the circles because it's easier to say it that way. So as opposed to costing 1 rage, our Bloody Advance, this costs 2 rage. It detonates weakened, which could work because, you know, we have the mage doing weakened just for the sake of it. It crits off a shield like everything else, okay. But it does good damage, and it applies life leech. Again, that's the theme of the Reaper. So, I am no longer, for now at least, going to be using Deadly Ground, because I don't have the slots, obviously we only have 3 slots. So I'm still going to be using Titan Stomp, mainly because this is a cooldown, so obviously I can conserve my rage for the other 2 moves. Plus this overwhelms, so we still have Titan Stomp. It's more so about dabbling between Bloody Advance and Reaper, picking the situation for which I use. Now the interesting thing is, when I was testing this off stream, you do generate rage for abilities that you use. Because rage is, I'm not sure if it's like the damage you do or what. It's probably the damage you do, you get more rage for it. And in my testing, most of the time, like literally 90% of the time, whenever I used Reaper, obviously it used 2 rage, but then I did so much damage that it gave me 1 rage back. Which is awesome. So it basically only used 1 rage most of the time. So, generally speaking, I could still start fights with Titan Stomp, because that's a cooldown. I can build 2 rage, cast Reaper, get 1 rage back, and cast Bloody Advance to put dots on the enemy, as well as like the damage that we have boosted from these 2 things. So it seems like it'll be cool. Obviously, we'll have to start integrating it, see how it goes. But yeah, we have a new ultimate, which does life leech. And we have a new ability that does life leech, but also detonates weakened. Otherwise, I went ahead and grabbed this passive that makes our dots stronger and last longer. I could get a little more necrotic damage because all my abilities are doing necrotic damage. If I find myself filling up rage, I could give myself some more max rage. But honestly, right now, I kind of want to start working down this tree a bit. So I'd start going down here for basically 2 nodes, and then really 3 nodes. First, more stagger damage from weapon attacks. Very nice. Next, more rage from weapon attacks. And it's actually double that rage if they have a dot on them, which is my build. So this will give me a ton of rage. And then finally, using my Titan Stomp gives me Quicken, which is why I want to test it, which would then reduce the cooldown of Titan Stomp. So that's cool. The biggest thing is, again, I want to get the stagger and rage generation. So for now, I'll just spend points on some useful things, but once I get 4, I can take out those miscellaneous points, put them towards this to get some stagger, then start working towards rage, then get myself quickened. So yeah, pretty fun. We are no longer going to be using Deadly Ground, which was the dot and the buff. I could still use it, but for right now, we're going to not use it. I'm going to try to incorporate Reaper, but again, the big thing is it uses 2 rage rather than 1. But once I get that, generally speaking, it will still give me 1 rage back, so I can still put the dot on the enemies. So I'm actually applying Sundered, applying Overwhelmed, and detonating Weakened, which leads me back to her. So she's applying Weakened, okay. So she'll apply Weakened. I can detonate it with Reaper. So me and her will combo, so he isn't combo with anyone. Oh, he also detonates weakened. Interesting. So one of us can detonate weakened. He crits if they're sundered. So what we could do is we can have her weaken. I'll do Bloody Advance, which sunders them. And then when he detonates her weaken, he'll crit because they're sundered. So that can be the order of operations. And what's sundered again? I think sundered is the armor thing. Okay. So yeah, no, I can have her do weaken, and then I do my thing, and then he pops his. Okay. Alright. So, let's get things going here. I have my new stuff mapped. Yes, I do. Alright. I'm assuming this is an enemy. Guardian of Secrets. Oh shit, he's 26. Okay, so here's gonna be a good test. Ah, I couldn't block that. Alright, so, think about this. We're supposed to block. Alright, wrong button. So, what we're doing is... I kind of want to Reaper first, because it'll just give me my shit back. And then we can get the combo going. So let's get that going first. We'll Reaper first. Those two attack if it matters. Okay, that didn't give me my full bar, so I don't know why I did it when I was testing it off stream. So it might be number of enemies hit. Noah's hitting multiple enemies. Also, oh, I'm not getting a lot of us. Oh, is he? He's blocking my shit, which is fucking with my generation. That's why it's taking so fucking long to generate. Alright, so instead, we weaken him, and I sunder him. Okay. Yeah, gets dots on him and all that fun stuff. I blow up the dots. Well, I blow him up, he still has the dots. And now, not only is he detonating her weakened, he's getting a crit because I sundered him. Done. Oh, I still left the numbers on from when I was testing. That's alright, we'll see if it gets annoying or not. Maybe now that I'm more so in the habit of parrying, I can see it, but I know it helped me a lot by turning them off. But that's how I was able to verify that the detonation works.
Ready to go.
Boom. Alright. A little clumsy. Well, ultimately got it done. I will definitely keep the rage generation because we want to get that rage up.
I'm good to go again.
Alright, this looks like a big chest. It is. Okay. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies still necrotic. Gives me the same ability damage, gives defense. I lose rage and stagger. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Interesting. Let me see, because I Not reading too many of the codex on stream, but I'm kind of curious about that circle one he's picked up. Where would it be, though? God damn it. None of them. Oh, what the hell? Maybe miscellaneous or the world? Serious circle. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we never found a complete one. Just enough pieces tell us it probably was a circle. Being near them makes my skin crawl. Keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days, but I know they aren't. Tells me that some elves, the forgotten ones, were evil. So some of what they made must have been evil too. But there's a difference between evil and wrong. These things are wrong. I need to find one still intact. Okay, interesting. Alright. Now that was a nice one-on-one. Now we'll have this group, which is where I was doing my testing off stream. Maybe here will show off where when I was testing it, that when I use my Reaper ability, I get one thing back. Again, maybe it is the amount of enemies you hit, but I think it's because he was blocking it. Because I know with the shields he was blocking it, so he may have blocked my Reaper move too. Because I noticed I didn't get a single bit of rage from it. Plus we need to heal. I'm at half health, so that's going to work out. Although if I do get hit, she's going to heal me with her auto spell. Not this way, we're going this way. We'll finish this area, but then I want to go to an area to upgrade some gear. I was looking around to see where this belt upgrade is that I want. Alright, so let's clear them out first.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Nice one, Rook.
So right off the bat, have our two here. I can go ahead and I get them grouped up here. Oh, that guy's at range, so he's not going to get close. Let's go ahead and get our Reaper on him. Didn't. Hello. And there, you see how much I have? So it gave me a full rage thing back, but I did hit multiple targets. That's probably why. And we also brought him out way earlier than I wanted. That's tremendous. So let's go ahead and weaken him. Have him attack. As I back the fuck up. Get this. Get all of them blown. Not that way. Get him. Go ahead and... Why is he not detonating? Is he not weakened? Oh, he must have lost the weakened ability. Oh well, it's fine. Since his shit's on cooldown, let's just do this to him. I messed up a little bit. That's okay. That's how we can adjust here. Because even when playing not optimally at all, still kick ass. Oh, I never switched my ultimate. Ah, fuck. Again, lots of mistakes.
Heads up on your left.
Oh, we gotta get rid of this thing. Alright, so now she can do that while I do this.
Done, bro. Hitting us from range.
Can you detonate him? We are good.
As he said.
That's on. Get this fucker dead with that range, man. Fuck off, shit. Yeah, for as many mistakes as I'm making, this is going well. I know it doesn't look like it, but it really, I'm making so many bad choices.
Hitting us from range.
Oh, what the fuck? Hit. I'm healing. There we go. Oh, why is my thing not giving me necrosis? Oh, is something wrong with my skill tree? Hold on now.
Get clear.
Alright, so they're spawning from somewhere. So, it's here. Thank you. Could not have played any worse than this.
That should take care of it.
Alright. Awful. But it felt good. Alright, so first of all, I forgot to change my ultimate. Alright, secondly, why was this not applying necrosis? Oh, maybe he was immune to it? That has to be it. Because, yeah, this was not applying necrosis like it's supposed to. It was doing the bleed, so we're getting max bleed dots. But we were losing out on all those necrosis dots. So maybe he was immune to necrosis. God damn, what a clusterfuck. I only had to heal once. Because the rest I was getting siphoned and stuff.
These gets us a little farther.
So it is still really hard at times to be able to get that charged shield out. Because again, I'm intentionally trying to force it. Because when I use my one move, the charged shield throw blows them up for massive, massive damage. So it's something I want to do. But when I was being surrounded by them, yeah, that's only because they were spawning, because I didn't kill the fucking spawn point. Alright. I almost want to do it again, do it cleaner, but we're not going to. We have the whole rest of the game to do that. But I actually feel really good about how fucking awful that was. And we definitely did good there. Can't jump like that. Alright, so. Yeah, I think I confirmed the... I'm getting rage back based on the number of enemies I hit with that move. But I think I only needed to hit like one or two. Well, not one or two, about 2 or 3. And that was giving me my full thing back. Even though the Reaper costs 2, it does really give you good shit. Good amount back. I thought I had this amulet already. Guess not. Alright, so do I gotta bring the thing through there up to here. Let's see. This one looks different too. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Another red. Little less stagger. On perfect defense, nearby enemies are pulled towards you. I mean, I am doing AoEs, but that honestly could fuck me more than help me at times. I'll keep what I got. Now, if I was able to pull the camera back a bit, it'd help a little, but since we can't, I have no idea when they're surrounding me. That's all that. Well, why would I do that? That's not even that useful. Did this item despawn that was here? I ran to it. Oh no, it's here. Nope, didn't pick it up. There we go. Just happened to have someone die on top of that. Alright. Now. There, and I think that's everything on this map that I can do at the moment. I don't know what this is. Can't get over there. Yeah, for now, this is everything I can do on this map. Now, I saw we had a side quest to do, but before we do anything else, I was just curious about this belt I want to upgrade. Turns out 2 of the upgrades are here in Treviso. So we're not going to do any quests here yet. But, so because we chose to help the crows here, we actually ranked up with them. So we're rank 2, or I can get to rank 2 at least.
Your coin helps.
Right now.
And there's some good bargains out there for you.
And with rank 2, now that we're slowly starting to spend some money. Nothing. Okay. No. Wait, it will become charge attack damage. Again, I wish I can compare with the weapon I have equipped. I don't know. There's so many weird things missing in this game. Basic things. I can compare the companion, what they're using, but I can't compare me, what I'm using. What weapon am I using?
Good luck with your...
My weapon is 180, well, I'll say 220, 237.
contracts. Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Yeah, no. So mine's better. I mean, this would be a little more stagger. But it'd be a lot less damage. I do use charge attacks, to be fair. But, nah. Still try to conserve money unless it's something that's like really outrageously good. Like this. So this gives him ability damage, but the big thing is that second thing that unlocks. So detonations from him, and he's my primary detonator, they deal extra damage. But now this upgrade is, for each stack of necrosis, they do even more. Well, my build puts 4 stacks of necrosis on, like, immediately. So not only is this 23% stronger ability damage, the detonations are going to have stacking damage. All that for 260, that's worth the upgrade. Ooh. I currently have a rune that gives me all, like, 5% resists. This gives me 10% damage, because I do necrotic damage. I'm gonna buy it. Now this is interesting, because I am using a strike move, but I'd rather buff out, like, all of my moves. Or at least 2 of the 3. But for now, we won't buy that. So this is the reason I wanted to come here. So this is the belt I want to use, because it gives Quickened, which, again, reduces the cooldown. But with the upgrade, it also gives me ability damage. So, 2 good buffs. 1 when I drink a potion and 1 at all time. So yes, upgrade that. Revived. We buy it now because if we get a second one, it reduces its cooldowns by a lot. Okay. No mementos. Alright. Well, that was good.
Come back soon.
So, the belt. Quickened on potion use. That ability damage is nice. What else? Is everything else I bought for him? Yeah, so we gain ability damage. He originally was putting bleeding on overwhelm on enemies that he's detonating, but now he's doing extra damage. That's fine. Yeah, well, this is better. And the trinket right now doesn't really matter. It gives me another revive, which is cool and all. So it's only those 3 things that I bought. I really hate that I have to look at all these fucking things and mark them as seen, but... That's right, this is the one that I could get. I think I'll keep what I got. Yeah, there's nothing else. While I'm here, I'll look at the merchants, but this is something we can now do to every area we go back to. Now we're starting to spend a little bit of money. Double check all the merchants. Oh, that's right, it was a rune. So right now, I'm only caring about the passive parts for the most part. I have +5 all resists. But we just bought 10% damage increase. So I think for now I'll go for the damage. So I want to equip that. Which is in this menu? Yes. Alright, so again, we'll figure out the order that I'm doing quests. First we'll finish the forest. But before that, since we're here, I might as well check the merchants again. Where was it here? I wish they would tag the merchants in the map,
Even
too.
during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
Hey. Fine. Tom customers now.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including
what's this?
fashion.
Rare material. I don't know what that's used for. I'll buy it. Oh, you have an infinite amount. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
Where am I? Where are the rest of these guys? This way.
You crows have no idea.
Want to try anything on?
Stagger and stagger duration. I don't care about the stagger duration, but if I get the next one for takedown damage, that would be good. I'll buy it just to upgrade that. So my stomp is an area ability, and that's it. So I don't need to get that upgraded. Duration's what I'm looking for, because that's 2 of my 3.
Hello again.
Works wonders.
Bam. Okay. Just like that, we got this upgraded. So it's always going to give me ability damage. Otherwise, when I use a potion, I'll have increased damage and cooldowns. Nice. Alright.
We have herbs for everything.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran
Let's use
Articham.
items.
It's such a pretty language.
Let me know if I can help.
That would be good. I don't think he's applying bleeding. Ooh. So obviously upgrade the stats. He already has ability cooldowns, but his thing here is when he defeats an enemy with an ability, it gives us 10-second cooldown. And since he's detonating my ability, there's a chance that that's killing enemies. So yeah, get that. So I do have my belt equipped. Good. Let's switch that one on. So this makes the crit supply bleeding, which is nice, but again, I'm actually fully stacking bleeding anyway. Although I might have been fully stacking it because of him. So I lose out on some damage, I gain stagger, that's fine. If we're killing with abilities, this is more than worth it. If we're not, we do lose out on some dot damage, but alright. Again, because if I get a kill, then it's fucking amazing. And when we take, we'll do this with everyone. Now that I know how this, like, you know, extra free ability works, I can redo everyone's bar. We'll only do that when we take them with us.
We may find some partial tang in our war hangers.
You can trust
Not
some
combat blades.
I'll also have to go back and check out
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberries.
my enchantments. So we'll do that before we head back to the forest.
Good day to you.
Alright, so these were awesome.
I love
A lot of
meat,
good shit
my
here.
lion.
We'll do that with every town that we go back to. I just wanted to... I looked off stream to see if I could find where the belt was, and this was the first town I went to, and it happened to be here, so... I was like, fuck it, we'll do this. I know there's a second upgrade here too, though. Let's go to the lighthouse first real quick. Now that I know about the detonation working. No one wants to talk. What's this icon? Oh, it's the main quest. Good, so we're not doing any of that yet. And we'll always do the side stuff before the main stuff. Although, I can see, technically speaking, they told us that Nev won't be with us for a bit, which, you know, safe to assume it's be the main quest. There would be incentive to do the main quest to push it to unlock Nev again, and then take her with the side stuff, because not only is she not getting Bond by not being here, it's now harder to get Bond. Shit. I may have just logicked myself into pushing the main quest until we get Nev back. Because if it's harder to get Bond with her, then that makes sense to... Shit. Now, to be fair, I don't know if Bond affects relationship. You would think it does. Otherwise, Bond gives you skill points, which we don't need that many of, since we're not maxing out their whole tree. But still, I might want her to be back early. Alright, so... all this is fine. So which is the one that had the detonation damage on it? The ring. And that's fine. So I'll take out the armor damage for detonation damage. Now, the other thing about that is, obviously, you'll get more hits doing armor damage, but detonation damage is so strong that I feel like that's worth it. Even if we're only getting one detonate, that one detonate will do more damage than the armor damage we're doing. Right? I actually don't know. It might actually still be better, because I mean, armor's only for armor. It detonates for everything. Now let's go detonate. It's fine. I also didn't notice you can enchant their shit. Now, do they share... They don't share it with me, so that's cool. Oh, man. There's a lot going on here. Holy fuck. Okay. Lucanus is my detonator. Yeah, let's have him cool down. Ability damage, crit damage, or just added damage. Ooh. Abilities aren't used enough that I don't think it matters. But, is it this one that gave me cooldowns? Yeah. Ooh. Cooldown reduction to do more detonations, or detonation damage. Ooh, fuck. Well, I guess to be fair, his cooldown isn't the issue, because my detonation is a 60-second cooldown. With Quickened, it's 40. That's always going to be longer than his. So I'm going to go detonation damage. It's more so, do I add damage, or do I add ability? I think adding raw damage makes sense. So we got a lot of necrotic. I get fire weapons, so I would say go electric or cold. Let's do electric. Because technically, when we get Nev back, I like him and Nev for now, so that's cold from her, necrotic from the two of us. I have fire weapons, he has electric. So at least do a little bit of all damage. Okay. Oh, they do share. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. It doesn't matter as much other than my detonators, which right now would be Lucanus and Harding. Because technically, I guess I can get like a stack of Necrosis or something. Since I do Necrosis and Bleeding. And same logic with cooldown reduction for her. Although, doesn't she have the ability... Or is it Nev that had the ability to give me my free casts? I'm just going to increase Necrosis. Yeah, because I can think about this more later. I didn't realize I can do this shit for everybody, which is awesome. Right now she's with Lucanus, but then once we get Nev back, I don't know who she's going to be with. So I'll give her Cold. Or... I'll be using him the least. We'll get cooldown reduction for him, because I don't even know what I'm using with his cooldowns. He's not really doing much. If he's doing fire, I can add physical. Now I'll go ability damage. Alright, Balar is our other mage. Let's have dot damage for her. And right now she's with the fire guy. Being add physical damage. That just leaves Nev for whatever. Nev has fire. And a stack of bleed? Or duration? Let's get another stack of bleed. Alright. What the fuck is this? Dude. You can enchant abilities? Yo. Now, are they the same stuff? Let's see, crit, stagger, armor barrier. They are. But still, okay. Alright, so I start with my stomp. Oh no, this actually has actual stagger to it too. So this has normal stagger and ability stagger. So this is every 60 seconds. I'll be casting these more often. So I'll probably have the stagger on these ones. Let's see which one does... Oops. This one does very high stagger. So this should be the ability stagger. Unless I want like specifically armor and barrier, which, I mean, I do stomp to start, so getting armor damage would be good. But no, I'll get the ability stagger. So one of these can have stagger, and I think the other one... Oh wait, no, again, this is the only one that gives me just raw stagger. Okay, I'm fucking all the buttons up here. So I have to do this. That's the only one that gives me just raw stagger. Okay. So none of these do high stagger. So I don't think it's worth putting the ability stagger on them. Instead, we can do armor. Now they both crit off a chilled, which is Nev. I don't know which one I'd be using more. Probably Bloody Advance. So I'll do armor. More armor damage for that. And then with Reaper, might as well get the crit damage. Okay. I kind of want to do the stagger damage. It just doesn't say it does high stagger. Like everything else tells you when it does high stagger. Very high stagger. Very high stagger. Nothing else even mentions the word stagger. So I don't know if it's worth putting stagger damage on it. Alright. So this is just giving me raw stagger in general. I don't know if this is like always active, or if it's only when you use the... Yeah, it has to be always active. Although, I don't know, because the ability armor damage you would think is for that specific ability. I don't know. I mean, this is all stuff I could test if I wanted to. Guess I can write that down. I don't know if I actually will. But seeing as this adds just raw stagger always, I would think the like plus ability stuff is also always. Test. It's a good one to test. Like armor damage, something like that. Test, ability, enchantment, plus armor damage. Okay. Huh. And that's all the rest of this stuff. Okay. Wow. Alright. Well, shit, I was not expecting that. Alright, so my plan is to finish the forest, do all the side stuff, but then, kind of convinced myself, maybe we get Nev back, so that I can start getting the bond back up with her. The downside is that means, like, the other people will be missing out. So I'll basically be taking her always, and we'll have one other person. I mean, she is already decently high, but again, she's going to be getting less bond. I'm kind of tempted just to see when she comes back. I'm going to do that. Because I'm just hoping to see a quest name so I can see, like, how long we go. Because, like, we have so many side quests. I really think it's worth getting her back. So Harden Return? Maybe? Yeah, Windows Harden Return. Perfect. Main story, as I figured. Okay, so yeah, so it's after these two main quests. Now, the only thing I'm concerned with is the person just said this. Make sure you do the timed quests. How do I know they're timed? Like, I know there's timed dialogue, but, like, how do I know a quest is timed? There's no, like, marker for it being timed. I like look up timed quests. Yep, PSA. Veilguard doesn't warn you which quests are going to lock out your side quests. Great. Oh, there's a list of which quests do that, though. Okay. A Warden's Best Friend is what we did before. A change on the... Oh, they even tell you which quest it is. Oh. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. So the next quest that will, like, lock out side quests is A Change on the Wind. Let me save this. And even then it only locks out, like, 2 things, but... Still, this is important information. There. So, I'll only care when we get the quest A Change on the Wind. Whatever. Oh, this is even all of them. It says, oh, there potentially could be more. These are only ones that they found. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. I want to do the quest, but I want to get Nev. I can't see them locking us out of any kind of quests just for doing these. Because there's so many quests to pick up in the open worlds. Hmm. It's gonna be annoying, but I could just go. I mean, it's only 3 places to go. I can go to all 3 places and take note of how many quests there are to pick up. And then as we do the main quest, if I lose out on them, I'll reload. That's the best way to do it. Even though we're not doing it. Alright. Let me just do it this way, because I don't want to miss out on content. We've got 1, 2. It's a good way to see if I'm on a different elevation, would it still show me? It does. Okay, so only 2. Treviso. 2 quests. This would be easier solved if we can just look at the maps rather than having to travel there first. The forest. I think it's just 1. Alright. 1 quest. While I'm here, though, I can look at the merchant, so... Might as well do that.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
300 more. All right. Okay. Is this the shield I'm using? It should be. Okay, it's not. Because I know what the shield I'm using looks like. But this is the shield I want to use. If I can only compare what I'm using, you stupid fucking game. Alright, so this will be 209121.
Safe travels.
Oh. What the fuck? Why is the stagger so high? 209121? So this is almost 4 times the stagger? Really?
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Yeah. And they're both +5. Okay. So yeah, I'll sacrifice the 15% range damage for almost 4 times stagger. I would like to have range damage, but not at that sacrifice. God damn. Now what about that one? Oh, that's what I'm using, because you can tell it has a rune in it, so that's good. Alright, so we can upgrade this to get charge shield damage. Well, just general upgrades. Oh, gifts. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Come on. Oh. Let's all interact there for a second.
Rook. Good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
I don't think there's any other merchants here, it's just a faction merchant.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you.
Sorry, Elio, but I want to get Nev back first. Alright, now we see Docktown. Which, uh-oh. Some shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Some shit happened here. 1, 2. 2. Okay. So as long as doing the main quest doesn't remove these, we're good. Alright, I missed the pop-up. It was saying because I chose to save the other place, but I'm assuming it's just telling me this place was destroyed. Maybe we lost out in some areas. Hopefully I didn't lose out on any loot, but... Also, I wonder if it meant... Maybe it means that these guys moved. That's probably what it is.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Okay, yeah, I think it's that the Shadow Dragons are no longer here. Alright, I don't want to push anymore then. We'll come back here when we're ready to do these quests. Alright, so we're actually going to do the main stuff because I want to try to get Nev back ASAP. Because not only do I want to bond with her because it's going to take more to, she actually synergizes with me perfectly. Because I crit off of chill and she's the chill person. And she synergizes with Lucana's perfect, so the three of us are like a perfect combo. Plus, as of right now, I kinda... She's the one I'd romance. If we can even still romance her when she's hardened. Alright, so we're doing this stuff now. I assume is going to be the 2 party members. Get a save out. We got a whole bunch of new enchantments. Got our new skill. We learned a lot about stats and stuff
Valara,
through
what's
testing.
Leon getting us
So a lot happened.
expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings. Myrna,
Oh.
Veilguard. What's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
Alright, cool. Fellow Guardians in the Necropolis.
I recall I was encouraged to travel for a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's brushed the dust from your bones.
So Valara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Psychagogue.
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices. Those Shrouded Halls.
You're long past being a novice.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Yeah. Cool. Fellow Necromancer. Not Necromancer, but fellow, Mornwatch. Yeah, I guess we'll do one at a time. We'll do that. Where the dead must go. Yeah, Lucanus and Harding. Yeah. Travel to Tract Quest. Oh. Yeah. Only one. Oh, and they're also showing us he's a mage. So, well, either Harding or Lucanus. I've been favoring Lucanus, so this is where like I'm still torn. Like, do I focus on like my favorite ones and max them out and then do the others? Or do I split it evenly across? I feel like Lucanus is going to be pretty cool in this area, because he also does necro damage, so let's have all 3 necro bros together. Ew.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Oh.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Ah, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
What do we got here? Applies necrosis to demons and undead. Detonations deal more health. Oh, he only has one. That's weird. Everyone else starts with two. Applies weakened. Does necrotic. High stagger. Okay. More damage to armor and barrier. Crit. One crit applies chilled or necrosis. Crits off of overwhelmed. Interesting. So I overwhelm, and then he does this, which crits, which then applies chill, which then Lucanus detonates my overwhelm, but also crits because it's chilled. There's a combo. Okay. Oh, and this is his once per 60 seconds thing. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so I'd want to max that out. I'd still probably keep that on the bar. Speaking of, now that we have Lucanus, I no longer need this on the bar, since this is the one every 60 seconds. This is giving me a damage buff, but also rage, which is cool. So we already got the detonation all the way up there. Okay. I could have the heal on just in case I really need it. Otherwise, this says high barrier damage if someone happens to have crazy barrier, but like I can just use my shield for that. And we'll keep the Sunder, so we'll use the Sunder Eviscerate there. And then we'll see, do I want to heal? Maybe to heal me out of combat, save a potion or something. I doubt it, though. But for now, we'll do that. So we'll do the Eviscerate, Debilitate, and heal. Okay. Good. And if he gets a kill with the ability, gives that, and it makes them vulnerable to necrotic, which is great. So he's gonna always attack the target, make them vulnerable. Alright. This is an interesting combo that works. So Nev would work with the two of us, but Emmerich would as well. And we don't even know any of his other abilities.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
This is cool.
Movement up ahead. Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Cool. Oh, I can't even tell him to use his abilities yet. So from now, it's just me and him. So I'd have him attack the target to make them vulnerable to necrotic, and then I'd stomp either Bloody Advance or Reaper, depending on what I have the time. Then detonate.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Oh no.
Okay,
What did I do?
despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what the spirit wants.
Oh shit. You asshole. Alright, fine. I was just gonna kill ya.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I was not using your abilities, so I figured I'd kill it instantly. I almost did. He had fucking 1 HP before he hid from me. Real rare mats. Really? Are those hands holding... Oh, a cup? And they're drinking, okay. Not much separation between the cup and the head. Couldn't tell what they were fucking doing. Shatter rune. Okay, probably armor damage? Range, okay. So for the passive, do I want resistance, base damage, or range damage? I really don't fucking know. Probably damage, but which damage? Because I use my shield all the time. But my big numbers are coming from my it has to be necrotic damage, I would say. Yeah, we'll keep the necrotic on.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Good.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
Yes, I have. I've fought them all the fucking time.
Feel it.
Let me try this explosive
What a
thing.
waste.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Well struck!
Looks like only my charge shot bounces multiple times. And it's only the first throw, which is a shame.
Nice work,
I must free that bell.
You need another watcher? I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. Nothing else on the outskirts. Okay. Low chest.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out.
Yeah.
Could you please find one?
Necropolis Defender. Deal more damage to necrotic damage, but lose so much stagger. Again, this shield's crazy with its stagger. So I'm keeping that stagger. Now, if this was upgraded, +1 toss, bounce. Now that I know that the bounce only applies to a charged attack and only the first throw, it's not that important. Now, I am doing more damage. My square ability here does more damage to the number of bounces I'm able to do. That would give me 10% more damage with that move, but otherwise it's not really worth prioritizing getting bounces. Good to have, but again, it's so hard for me to get charges in at times. Find the wisp. Okay. Gee, I wonder where it could be.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Why just the eyes? That makes no sense.
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Alright. Man, I'm such a sucker for these fucking, like, necropolis areas. They're always so fucking cool. Even if it's, like, kind of the same thing. They always have giant statues of skeletons and shit, but it's always so fucking awesome. Always.
So, Professor,
Just Emery, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Get ready.
How about them?
I wasn't seeing the, and alright, we have these guys in the back. Oh, he has the new shit now, so this is the one we looked at, but now he has, the bell tolls. Applies Quietus. The fuck is Quietus? Look into that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that on him. Then I can detonate it with this. Still allows me to get over here and do this. Whammo. How he get hit by it? Definitely getting a ton of rage. Oh, still not done. It's not going past that guy for me, really.
still in one piece.
Well, if you're just keeping an eye on my stuff, and yeah, I'm getting like a ton of rage and all that. This is good. That did not throw straight forward. Okay. I'll just roll through it. Alright, so he now has a second ability. Makes more sense, because they usually start with 2. This one. After a short delay, causes the enemy to explode with energy. Quietus. A unique affliction that he uses to deal necrotic damage each second. So Quietus is just necrosis. Okay. That's why they call it Quietus. Alright, it does crit on Overwhelmed. Cooldown. While it's active, I gain 5 rage every second. Okay, rage management. Again, one of the many basic features missing. They don't tell you how long this lasts. But okay. We get at least 5 rage. Who knows how long. More duration. Awesome. More initial damage. More dot damage. And it reduces the resistance to necrotic. That's pretty useful for me. If an enemy dies, it spreads. Damage versus low health. Spreads multiple times. Yeah, so the obvious route is to go down here. So this move would put a dot on an enemy, giving me rage, and lowering their resistance. That's pretty awesome. This move is the one every 60 seconds, which would also combo with me when it applies weaken, I detonate it. I do overwhelmed, it does this, which then chills. So this is something I would have to do myself. This I can do at any time for rage and damage. That's really interesting. So if I didn't have Lucanus, like if I just did like him and Nev, for instance, this wouldn't be necessary. So I can allow this to keep going every 60 seconds. And I can use this as my rage generator. And then whatever his other ability might be, potentially use that for something else. So this would be like the dot move that we don't even need on the bar, but we could still have it on the bar if I wanted to use it specifically. Interesting, okay. This is going to be really unique, because he goes with Lucanus great, but also Nev would work with us tremendously too. Because he's critting off of Overwhelmed, which is me, so he crits off of my shit. So he doesn't need Nev for that. I need Nev for my crits. This is gonna be fun. I don't need ultimate. We need to bring this over here for that. Okay. Ooh, how do we get back up there then? Oh, good. I'm gonna find a, it has to be close. I didn't see a key orb thing.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Right, so he's saying to avoid them. I'm sure at some point we're gonna fight these things, so I'll wait until we do that, and then I'll go back and look around for potentially how to get to the chests at this room, but then also the chests in the other room, which require the orb key thing. Let's do this first. Ooh, necrotic damage and resist. That's a good amount. Like, range damage or stagger. I think I'm just gonna keep what I have. I don't know. Because, again, I use range all the time, but how much damage is it doing, really? Is the low damage... Basically, we have the SMG of the range versus the shotgun of the necrotic. Am I doing enough of the low damage, the constant low damage, to make up for the high burst of necrotic? And the thing is, my abilities are charging quick, so I actually kind of am using it quite a bit. But I do feel like the precious ring is probably better. So we're not going to switch because I want to make sure I have the enchantment. But I'm going to write that down. Precious ring, probably. Okay. Not going to hop down there until after we clear this shit out.
This is Lot 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Alright, so can I guide this one back to the first area? I gotta figure out how to open this other area.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
I can't really see any other way in there. There's not a good angle on that. Oh, no, he's going away. But I can't take him out here. Yeah. So... there was no wisp here. Might just be something I come back to. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this. Ever in eternity we lie. Alright, that wasn't anything. Not calling out to his wisps here. And hop to this. But there's no reason. Yeah, I'm just checking, but I think the wisp is for later. That's not here. And as far as I can tell, there's like no R1 interactable things anywhere. I'm not hitting this. Yeah, I think this is something I can't get at the moment.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, wait. Nope, I thought he was gonna then summon one. Okay. That didn't spawn one by me like going to it. I heard a little beep beep. I'm not hearing anything else. I'll just break this. This is just for ultimate though, so I know it's not this. Eh. Yeah. So no, I'm not supposed to do it right now. I mean, this is the only thing that's lit up here, but like there's nothing to interact with. No way to force a wisp out or anything. Alright, fuck it. Definitely tried. I know what I'm supposed to do in the end, I just don't know how to get it to come. That's fine. Probably can't do it right now. Yeah, I'm curious about this, but again, nothing. We got multiple at once. Uh-oh. Oh. I could do that just to fight him.
Now's your chance.
I totally could just fight all these guys. Otherwise, I don't really see... Oh, wait. Why did it go away? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna fight all of them.
Targets ahead.
Block it. Alright. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, so I think I was supposed to clear them Even though I wasn't hitting them, for some reason the wisps were freaking out that they were there.
We have company.
I need a wisp.
On your right!
I heard it.
We've a fight ahead.
On the job.
Here's our second wisp.
Let's investigate.
Spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
Oh.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Oh, it's timed. Oh shit, maybe I could have gotten that first one over there. Oh no, did I mess it up?
There's the last wisp.
Since this one's further away, it's gonna take longer to get there. No, it just despawns. Okay. But I definitely couldn't have gotten that. Like, it would have been closer, but still wouldn't have been anywhere close enough.
Need a wisp.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these
No.
spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Big dummy.
An attack from afar!
He's shooting me through the walls?
Snipers!
Nicely done, Rook. Get out of there. We need to close it.
They attack from a distance! Quickly! We're under fire!
Let's go off that. There you go. So we'll go ahead and whammo.
It's over.
Got eyeball, which is like a staff. Guessing that'll be good to sell to the necropolis people. Fellow Mornwatch. I wonder, I'm assuming, yeah, that's right. When we did pick the factions, it said we have Mornwatch faction rep start. That'll be good. And everything? Yeah. this. Just these things. Alright. Is there something there? Compendium of the Dead.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but
Control abilities. No, I don't use that.
we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Inglevar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
So Ingvar is the last name, which is interesting because they say it's your last name because you're part of the Morn Watch. So if they imply that like every Morn Watch last name is Ingvar, then why would he say Ingvar? Not a big deal, still. Alright, go this way. Unless this is where we're supposed to go. Good. Alright, so how do I get over there? Oh, through that, okay. And then how do I get into there? That one I don't know. I feel like this is when we come back later, the sands will be cleared or some shit. Necrotic Jade. So it's upgrading that. So again, damage. So I got Precious Ring. Is this the upgraded Precious Ring and they changed the name of it? Pretty sure it is. Oh no, this is necrosis damage. This is my dot damage. Okay. And then it'll add 20% damage to enemies suffering from it. So I think Precious Ring was 15. This is going to be 20 as long as they have that dot. So I'll look into that. Necrotic Jade. Okay.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
Okay.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones.
Okay.
Your own companion will be safe.
Judgment lies with the dead. So even this is a good example. Like, it's small, but like he already knows about the demon attached to Lucanus, but Lucanus never said anything about that. The previous games would have had him say, "Any demon? What about one maybe attached to one's soul?" And then he'd question him about it, and then he'd tell him, and then he'd comment. Here, they just ignore all that and pretend everybody knows everything about each other the second they meet. It's weird. Emmerich. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic. Yo! What? So he's going to have the ability that reduces their necrotic resistance. And then this is going to allow him to make them vulnerable when he uses that, his other ability. So one will make vulnerable, one will make less resistance. That seems pretty useful to buff out all of my damage. So I think he's going to be part of the party. It's just right now battling between Nev and Lucanus.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Alright. Alright.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Alright, well, I was expecting a cool cutscene, but...
Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I was expecting a cool cutscene.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Let's see, so we'll do our traditional stomp. For now, that applies weakened. It's going to crit after I stomp. Should be targeting the guy down below, I think. Yeah. So do that. And then detonate. Actually, no. You do that first. Alright. Now. First, let me get this. Actually, let me get that. And now you detonate.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Alright. Is he still up? Barely. I'll get you. Don't bleed to death. Alright, we got these two.
They crumble before us.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Feel our might.
I'm very well.
Ready, Rook.
Just want right past the first one.
He's died.
They're firing at us!
Knocked him right over that.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Can't destroy these yet. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit. There you go. Overflow. +1 potions. Your current potions effects are applied. Nah. I mean, it's cool to get quicken, but it's not really necessary. I haven't really used these runes ever.
Despair. He doesn't see us.
Alright, and have you... Weaken and then detonate. Or I can use it on these guys. They can already be detonated. So I think with these guys, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. I really didn't need to do that. It's good. And then, so they're not grouped up, but try to overwhelm them with that while I line up my shot there.
Good work, Rook.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Well, they weren't helping us.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Go into the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, only one of those lumbering and devouring corpses. What a sight. Through my body to flames, like we do the rest of the civilized world. Alright, we said injured prisoners probably didn't help.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Very good.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Yeah, they ain't leveled up yet. He's not going to until after these quests. But slowly heals nearby.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests! Kill them all!
Got it.
Oh, I just immediately stagger him back quickly, which is just insane.
Nice work.
I'm loving the stagger build. I am Captain Stagger, Reaper of Navarra.
Trouble ahead.
Oh shit, it's on cooldown. Okay. Problem. Do that, and then... Oh, he doesn't detonate them. That's okay.
They're attacking from afar!
Ah, that was a waste. Oh well. Anyone else?
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Alright, fight time. And they're not... It would tell me if they had anything there. Yeah.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
We demand I am blessed.
Strike them down! Fantastic!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Anyone else staggered? Unfortunately not. I'll do this. Wait. Oh, he already lost weaken that quickly. Alright.
We're halfway there. Rage demon. Hold fast.
Good. All right. Let's go ahead and get down. Perfect. All right. Fly weekend. Detonate weekend. Not overwhelmed anymore? Yeah, he is. Alright. Let's do this first. Could I fucked up the turn order? There. Now detonate.
On the job.
Spare spirit. Move carefully.
Look left.
Not gonna detonate yet. Alright.
Shadows everywhere.
Am I supposed to just destroy these things? I know it's this fucker.
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Just teleporting and casting.
No more despair, demon.
The game pause got me hit.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Alright. A little chaotic. But again, everything feels fine, especially since I couldn't combo with him yet. At least not too well. Oh. For Emmerich, attack my target deals 50% health. Sure. That and just raw damage. Don't think anything else new. Okay.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Oh, okay. Let me just verify.
Let me take one last look around.
You can't deal with any of these crystals, so there shouldn't be anything else here. A whole bunch of stuff like behind like gates I can't interact with. Yeah, it's not like I can do anything that I can't like rebound into there. Alright, so it seems fine.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Alright, so Emmerich is fucking awesome. Just his 2 skills already.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Okay.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another Morn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
Alright, missive. We didn't get any gear for him, but... got a skill tree. Alright, so let's see. Detonates Sundered. Which... again, my new skill is Detonating Weakened, so it's coming off of that. So we're not doing Sundered. Like, I'm not doing Sundered, but okay. Deals damage to target and all anything 4 meters. Oh, it's an AoE. Now that's interesting. Damage to low health. Applies necrosis. It's a nice dot. Okay. The summoned skeletal spirit deals a second dot. I know, deals damage a second time. Okay. Alright, that's pretty interesting. What's his heal have? Gives you ultimate. More health at low health. Gives a little rage. Alright. And now his time slow. More damage. Oh, this is exactly the same as Nev's. I think it's Nev. Okay. Only difference is this upgrade here, which either makes everyone take damage when it ends, or it adds more stacks of dots to enemies. Alright, wow. Well, shit. That's great. So again, it's awesome that this is his auto move. Because I kind of want the time slow on the bar. Because that will, again, give us the rage. And while this is good to use, specifically. Again, the fact that it's every 60 seconds would allow me to then use this still while this is also going. Oh, you know, this one. This is the one that reduces their resistance. So it'd be these three. Where he'd either be giving me rage via this, or lowering the resistance via this. Okay. Time slow, bell, spirit. Okay. And again, this is for like if it's with me. I'd have to see if we have a specific party with him in mind, but for now. I think this will give me rage when it ends. Otherwise, I think the most immediate impact I'd have is either give me rage per second with this, or getting this crit damage, because it does crit when I overwhelm. So the combo would be like I stomp, he does this, and then they detonate. We're in good shape with our rage. And to be fair, this is only 5 rage per second. You need 50 for one thing to full. So yeah, makes sense to get this. And obviously, like, we're going to beeline to getting it auto-cast, but for now, even just the 2 would be nice. Alright. So, again, I have several options. I could increase my max rage, which we are filling our rage up all the way in these long fights, but I don't think it's necessary right now. I could get 10% more damage. Oh, that's right, yeah. Because my goal is to go down here, but there's no point going down here until I have the 4 points. So I can just take anything that's just decent. So I can get 20% damage versus armor. I don't really need the duration ability increases. This is great if I have mixed armor. Light, light, so I don't. So I think the easiest thing to do is just get 10% more damage. I could get deflect at the start of the encounter as well. Yeah, let's get 10% more damage. And all of our abilities are necrotic, so bam. We need at least 2 more points before I go down here, because I can get that 10% out and the stagger damage. So we need, yeah, at least 2 more. Not the stagger damage, the, yeah, it is stagger damage. Like, the fully staggered takedown, there's the word. The takedown damage we can take out for now. But, to be fair, I mean, we're staggering so quickly. I don't necessarily need more stagger damage, but it is nice. Oh. How do I get to him? Huh. Look. It's not up. Oh, it's up there. Not showing us the path, which is kind of annoying. You have to get there first.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Hmm.
I'm not even a mage, and I've noticed small differences between the spirits here and the ones we get in the necropolis.
Many are newly drawn here, perhaps from the deeper fade.
You should compare notes with Balara.
We've already begun. Although, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright, let me get a quest too. Nice.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Easy enough. Necropolis halls, alright. Interesting. Asan has his own tag. He's separated from Davern for now. Oh, so does Manfred. That's cool. Alright. But again, kind of rushing so we can get Nev back. Another manual save.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
So she's definitely gonna be a warrior since we only have one companion that's a warrior.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
I don't know why he said that without me answering.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alright, I think we're gonna take our new buddy with us just to start working on his bond because he actually is someone that I think will have in the main party. That just goes straight there. Kunari, okay. We at least still have one detonation that we can do.
Hey.
Okay.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Alright. So we're definitely gonna try, and I don't know because I hardened her, but try to have romance Nev now that we've seen these guys. Since that filled the whole companion sheet, I'm guessing this is all of them. She's definitely a good second, but Nev for sure is number one. Now if she was red, like Karlach... Who knows, maybe us being with her, that's the other part. But my immediate impression, Nev for sure.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
Alright, are those alligator things we're actually gonna fight? Or are they just like, you know, random animals? I saw that. Light rain, trace of gold flakes, and some streams. Continue down the beach. Enhanced damage duration, effectiveness, and on takedown. I'm still going to keep what I have, because what I have now gives me damage and rage, but that's only rage on kill with duration, which still happens. But this is definitely a good other option, because Lucanus is giving me this every 60 seconds. This guy has it, which will give me rage back, and the fact I can get it on takedown since I'm a stagger build really does synergize pretty well. So for now, I'll write it down. Mark of Andraste. So honestly, I guess it really is just the durability damage. I am getting some kills with the duration abilities. Maybe that's why my rage feels fine, because I'm getting the kills. So I'll see if I ever switch this out. That might be why it feels fine. Right? With commune animals. has to be something here. Also, that's definitely be moved at some point. Oh, I even see the mini map. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah. What is this? Is this a statue? Must be in the building. Okay, let me go back up there. Okay, so she's the one that blows it up. Can't do it yet.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Can you group up on me? Ah, couldn't perfect parry that. Alright. Okay, this was just me stalling to get in a perfect position, which then kind of fucked me. What's this party? Oh, well, let's see what she has. She detonates weakened, grants invulnerable. Okay. Go ahead and apply weaken and detonate weaken on him because he sucks ass. Yeah, let's see how much we heal from this. So I'm not controlling that, I'm controlling my character. That is not a lot of healing. Like, at all. Like, completely negligible amounts. Let me restart this fight. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't really heal me at all. They had health, so like it killed them for sure.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Get to this fucker. This will work out better. Here we go. Now again, we have these two. Apply weaken, detonate weaken. Ah, fucker.
We have them now.
There we go.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Go ahead and have them attack. It makes them teleport to him, that's cool.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tash, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. You know, like everything I've kind of been talking about being rushed on that, all the companion things, like when you first meet them, is also the same way. You just immediately teleport to them and meet them, and hey, we're grouped up. Like, you don't get the build-up of trying to find them and actually going to them. It's all just told to you in those 2 sentences that we talked with, like, Harding and said, okay, I found something, she's over here, and then you're done. Like, it just is not the same. It's not the same as Inquisition. It's not the same as Mass Effect. Not even Mass Effect Andromeda. So, like, it's just what it is. Like, it's just not as much care and depth in terms of, again, like questing and story and stuff. So it's not even like the bad stuff. This is just the laziness. That's the best way to put it. This is the laziness I keep commenting on. Still hasn't really been bad yet. But obviously it adds up where, like, if it's all lazy, it's not as deep and all that. Like, my assumption going into this, and it still feels the same though I'm playing it, this is going to be a good game. And good. Not great. Not okay. Good game. There's a difference. Good, great, amazing, perfect. It's good. But that's different than a good Dragon Age. No. It's going to be a good game. So, like, you know, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be good, question mark. But it's not going to be a good Dragon Age game. And I'm seeing that so far. So it's fine. But, like, anyone who hasn't played Dragon Age probably finds this much better than people that have. And they'll still have complaints, but, like, people that are a fan of the series are going to hate it more because it just gets rid of so much. Not even in terms of mechanics. Like, again, in terms of, like, the basic stories and shit. Like, it just doesn't... It just goes from point A to point B so quickly. Wow, 3 scales. Okay. So this is the taunt. Which I'll never use, obviously. It does heal me when she taunts, but never. Adds 1 stack to any affliction. It's fine, but, like, I don't care. The taunt becomes like an AoE damage dealer that heals me and adds a dot to the enemy. This detonates weaken, applies burn. So this is a little disappointing. Both of the warriors do the same element. That's weird because our mages, one does electric, one does ice, one does necro. In terms of the rogue, one does necro. I don't know what Harding does. I think it's physical. Yet both the warriors do fire. Unless she mixes her elements up. Anyway, this is the detonation weaken. Anything else to it? And it adds burn. Damage to health, which is what burn does. More burn. Becomes an AoE. Okay. Smaller radius, but adds more burn. Detonation damage. And they apply burning. I mean, it's okay. We'll see what the other path is. More damage. More stagger. Applies bleeding. I'd probably go this route. Yeah. Alright, so that's her weakened detonator. This is her, like, war cry. Grants invulnerable. Precision is a crit on the next charge attack. When it ends, it becomes an AoE. Uh, 10 rage per second. That's more useful. And this is interesting because you get rage when you're invulnerable. Now, if you get invulnerable from other sources, my assumption is you still gain rage per second. I don't know, though. Alright, none of these are really impressive. Obviously, for now, the detonate weekend is what matters, but I guess it's not awful. It does become an AoE, and it adds a stack of bleeding. So, and stagger has... It doesn't have high stagger, but that node doubles the stagger damage. So, I mean, you know, this is fine. Okay. Attack my target adds burning. Detonation versus dragons, yeah. More stagger damage, more physical damage. I'd make that switch. Just gotta enchant it. That one's an immediate switch. No, I'm not doing agile attacks, so the rest of the bonuses don't matter. But just base, that's good. We probably explode that from the other side. There's a dragon eating a blue person.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Interesting. Rage on kill, but nah. Now with the plus 15 rage, we'll see at that point if we need it. That'll be interesting. Let's see, can we have her detonate now while I'm here? So we unlocked her skills now, maybe we can. God, okay. Nothing else.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! A chance to observe the fauna of... Look there!
Damn it.
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait.
Yup.
I see the Lords of Fortune take no half measures.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Careful! On your right!
That was it? Alright, whatever. I try to free you off of that. Something's creeped up on me rather than just like one at a time.
Specimen.
Here we go.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh, it's a small radius. There she is. So what do we do here? That detonates weekend, so we can apply. Or... No, see, these guys don't have any shit. Yeah.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, us.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Alright. Let's see. It's up here. Yeah, so that's probably gonna be open at some point. Ah, shit, there's nothing there. Oh well.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Interesting. Clear weather, warm and humid, found traces of gold. Alright, so tracking these gold miners. Dude, how did it just go around the fucking log? Floaty ass controls. I scale cliffs, fell and broke something. Oh, got knife to the back. On time outside, if they find me, tell. Alright.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Come back from there. I don't know if this matters, but right, left, forward. There is loot there. Can't rotate anything.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
There we go. Right. Left. Forward. Give me that reach. Perfect. 20% damage from all companions. I lose my own ability damage and rage gen and stagger on ability. I don't think it's worth it. Oh. It was a ladder there.
I see the Untarm have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on Tom. Not even supposed to be here.
Him. We got weakened. Detonate. Why do that?
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
God damn it. Thought that when they got detonated, they were staggered for half a second, but, or stunned, but they weren't. There's some healing, thank you. So you probably heal based on how much health they have. So like if you do it against a weak enemy, you don't get like any health back.
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Untom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Untom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
That sucks, we can't use her ability when she's with us. Alright. No. I mean, maybe the middle one on the perfect defense, I get the party buffed up. I'd have to sacrifice the range damage, though. That's later. Come on. Congratulations from Qunari. Your instructions are unchanged. Use nets, bring dragon from the sky, grapples. Do this when glory.
Grapples. Nets. The Untom are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Untom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Just him by himself.
Quickly, end them!
Orders came down. We're betting Fortress or Darkspawn. Too expensive. And can't have her destroy.
Come on.
Can't parry that. Go ahead and heal. Get them grouped up first. I'm trying to fucking use the. Oh, I don't have the thing. That's why. This thing grouped up for me there. All right, so I'm gonna do that. We'll have you two. Yeah, I think he's gonna be the more annoying one. Detonate. Kabooms. Oh yeah, glorious. When they have the shields, it's harder for me to get my rage since a lot of my rage has been building up the shoot at throw. Almost stunned him before his shield or his armor was down. What staggered them doing?
Masterfully done, Rook.
Okay. That's up there. Like I dropped from above, possibly? But there's no way to get up from here. Yeah, it's all over from up here. Unless I can get up from like over here. Oh yes, no. I can't blow it up yet. I don't know what blowing that up would do, but I assume it has something to do with me getting up there. Then you could go all the way across here, all the way over. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Big guy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asit Tarala! Kyuto!
That's new.
Tarala!
Come on!
You can breathe fire. Okay. So it makes sense she has fire, but why does the warden also have fire?
I spy trouble
Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and hit them. So I did just confirm the healing move. He had like a sliver of health, and the healing move hit him and it gave me a ton of health. So it's not based on how much health they have at the moment. I feel like it's based on how much max health they have. It heals you. Because I know I've used it on weaker enemies, and I didn't think it was healing you that much. but I at least confirm it's not based on the health that they currently have. So.
Ah, well done.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we
Yeah.
just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Hopefully she just flies off.
The way she says it.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Now, it was weird that those Kunari were like,
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon,
No,
we looted
flesh-colored.
the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
Okay.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Wow.
They call me Isabella.
Isabella.
among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
okay, so they brought back probably the two most popular, well, I mean, three if you count Morgan, companions from each of the games. You know, Morgan from the first game, Isabella from the second, and Dorian from the third. I would assume they're among the most popular. I know. Should I go through it? Yeah, I would think they're all the most popular from the game, so that's kind of cool. Of course, Morgan's been in all of them, but you know, that's because she's the best.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravain.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Well, duh.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Awesome. Now we have a ton of content to do. Alright.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices. then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Alright. At the bond, is that it? Nothing else? Alright, so we'll have so much stuff to do now. I'll have to decide. Here we go. Okay. So Nev is hardened. We already saw this. Ability damages are increased, but she can't heal us anymore. And relationship is slowed. That last part is the part that I'm kind of hung up on. Because do I force her to come with us all the time? So there's so many things that go into this. So first of all, I want to see like my main party, which I like the most. I think right now it's going to be 2 of these 3. Emmerich is probably definitely there, and then either Nev or Lucanus. From there, I'll still mix and match other people, so I kind of want to find the best combinations, which again, it doesn't matter, but it would be better to say like, oh, it's always going to be whatever, Harding and whatever, Bellara or something. So I want to find them, and then again, it's that last part. Even when I have all that sorted out, do I just force Nev with us, okay, up at all times for that relationship? Okay. Yeah, we have a ton to do. So many side quests, companion quests. Been this for a long time now, so good. Let that all update. Book club notes. Let's see if we got any new outfits, and then we can do talking and look around, see if we have any new hidden thingies. I know that we have more, I just don't know where they're at. Alright, let's see. I really want just like a fucking like open shirt like Varric has or something. I mean, that'd be fine if it was so bulky. Oh, ugh, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Yeah, there's so many more to get. Yeah, so nothing still. What do I have? Yeah, like these ones are fine. I just don't want them that color. We had like a black. We had brown. Let's go back to default ones then. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Alright. Let's do the talking and all first before we get through all the skills and shit. Because it's going to be a lot. So. There's someone else with him, right? Oh yeah, his little buddy. I don't see him, but yeah.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The
I was
ribs
wondering
were
because
a
like
gift
his
from a dear
thigh
friend.
bones are like really big.
And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Interesting. I wonder if he's going to be dealing with the wisps that are in Nev's room. I think it's the wisps.
We place spirits into bodies for convenience. There's little evidence the old soul returns.
I take the opposite stance myself,
Oh.
though I won't dissemble the argument's reliance on faith.
Wow.
Well?
You know,
That's
you
cool.
sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
Alright, so because of Mournwatch, we actually get more lore about the Mournwatch, which is the best one. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, well, Wardens we know a lot about, but, like, you know, the fortunes, whatever, with Isabella would be cool, but, like, this is the one I want the lore for anyway. That is awesome. Tell me all about fucking necromancy and shit. I feel like he was scripted to disagree with me regardless, because he didn't say specifically what he disagreed with. He's just like, oh, I think the opposite. Oh, so we don't even talk to her. We just immediately get a thing. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick it up never reported in. Got the time? Check it out. Isabella. That was a hole for a second from fucking Game of Thrones.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Alright, that's cool getting some of this.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
I wouldn't say I was close to any of them. The spy master, Liliana, was aloof. Commander Cullen and I were both from Ferelden, so we got along. Ugh, Ambassador Montilier is my favorite, though. She's lovely.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
Yep.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yeah.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Alright. I'd actually like to see how much approval we got for that. Just curious, so we can look at it next time we talk to someone else over here. Is it just the 1, or no, it's the 2? No, it's just the 1. Okay. Let's see his approval rating. I think approval and bond are the same thing. I don't know why they'd use 2 different things for it. He is at 3 and just over 3/4.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Alright, well, I got like one thing that he approved of. Ah, 2. Yeah, with Harden we got like 1,000,000. Still, let's see. Okay, just a little bit there, so it's not that big of a difference. Let me try to find if there's any... Because we have the door that we need to get open. And it's going to be a whole process. I'm going to take a quick break after this too to put my food in. But then we'll have to look at the skill tree of Tosh. And then look at the other skill trees and kind of compare. And then do some enchanting. And then finally leave. But is there anything new? Because we need... Okay, was I able to come up here before? I think so. Oop. Yes. We need more stuff in that other room. Maybe we have to go to that room first. Yeah, I don't think any of this is new anywhere. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Alright. Well, let me just go in here and see. Otherwise, I can definitely look a little more thorough off stream. A helper... What? Helper awaits within? Is that what you said? I don't know where you were. Oh, shit. There's one. Okay, so there's going to be another one somewhere around the entire fucking map. Oh my god. Well. Try to find him. Who knows how long that was there. Could just look it up to save time too. We'll look really quick. Never went up here.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
Nothing? Oh, God. Okay. It wasn't? I mean, who knows it when it popped up. I'm assuming it wasn't in my room. Back barrack.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is.
It just gets weirder. Yes, indeed. Alright, it wasn't in here the first time. Okay. Check on top of the building. Somewhere I haven't been since first got here. Oh. Betty? Yep, good. Right here. Perfect.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
So, that was the hint to find that guy. So, well. Oh. Oh. Where the hell am I now? I'm above, I see.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Oh. And now it can be upgraded. Okay. So that seems like we're done, but I'm a little suspicious of this. Doesn't have any of the things around it, but I don't know. Alright. That's good. I haven't really been upgrading via the workshop at all. I still want to like the end.
The spirits lament,
So we rank up
the blight
to rank 6. New enchantments available, so we'll look at that against the list of 10 things I have to do before we can even leave here. So I'm going to save the game and really quickly throw my food in. And then we have a ton of things to get done. All right, let's get investigating. So first is looking at Tasha's skill tree. So again, we had her taunt that I just don't give a shit about. It heals me, but whatever. We have her detonator, which becomes an AoE and then adds bleed. We have her shout, we'll call it, which has some defensive stuff to it. I don't really care about it. So this is her applying overwhelm, high stagger. Applies burning. This is her once in 60 seconds. Okay. That's pretty nice then. We can choose to either do damage to armor or barrier. So it's going to add a dot to it. Alright. And there's her fire breath. So damage and dot. Or that's not her once every 60 seconds. So health, damage, cooldown, duration or burn damage. Damage is increased by 10% per stack of burn on the target. Then either the width is increased, or every time a target takes damage from burning from this ability, fire resist is reduced. Alright. I mean, obviously, I would think getting the once per 60 first. But in the meantime, she's really only detonating. But those aren't really going to help either, so no matter what... Yeah, let's put it here. Start working towards that. So we'd have Spitfire... Well, actually, you don't even need Spitfire on. So she's definitely going to have Dragonfire Strike. Otherwise... And the Roar heals. And does damage. So maybe the Roar... And then probably Fire Breath. So either Fire Breath or Spitfire. Okay. Dragon Roar. And whatever for the third one. Keep it thematic with Fire Breath. Alright. So that's that. See, I've got what? Another skill point. We need one more before I can move down here. So with this remaining skill point... Now this is interesting. This will make my projectile ability, so Bloody Advance, do more damage, but it uses my health. And the reason that's okay is because I can then siphon health back, but right now I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll wait until we get more familiar with our shit. So anything in the immediate, starting with deflect, physical resists, sending back shit, counter blow. I mean, I'm gonna take that anyway on the way back. And the maximum rage, damage versus armor, stagger from abilities. I'm just gonna get this counter blow. So we're going down here anyway, so we just need one more point. We can take out the other stuff and just start getting down here. Alright. Alright, now, I've got so much to do. Well, first, we know we're swapping the shield, so that's a clean swap. I can do that right here. So we are enchanting stagger onto Encrusted Whirl. So our new things, it adds damage. Final attack, charge attack, shield bounce damage. Ooh. But yeah, I want stagger. That just makes sense. Okay. Otherwise, let's see. Just see your new shit first. Nothing new from that. Physical resist, ultimate gen, healing received. Duration of buffs. Defense, health. Huh. Maybe the buff duration? Sure. Buff duration. Control, strike, area. So duration is what I'm using for two things. So if I was going damage, it'd be duration damage. Yeah, so we can get that on the applied shock on crits. So this one. Bam. We have duration damage and rage gen. This, again, I could go 250 health, because that's like 25% more health. I'm going to do that. Alright, armor damage on our main weapon, because I'm still not sure if these are stats that are always active or not. So assuming it's only when the main weapon's out. Armor damage makes sense. I mean, I can add generic damage. Okay, why do they have agile attack damage on this? This is where I could get the, what was it, charge attack? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. The shield, which makes sense, only gets shield toss bounce damage. So, the weapon can get the stagger. The shield can get the shield toss strength damage. And then if this other weapon is always active, even when it's not out, that's where we can get the, I'll go armor damage, since again, they have big armors. So, and if not, we're getting, stagger and shield bounce. So it should be fine. So that's it. So we swapped out our resistances for longer buffs and more health. And I got more ability damage and more shield throw damage. Okay. Do we get any new shit on these? No. That's 7, it looks like. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to fuck with the companions right now. I'll do that later. So we're at 6. So next time we rank up, we'll have new stuff for everything. So I'm going to put that shield on now. Good. And we can't enchant belts, apparently. It's kind of where you can do everything but the belt. I don't know what that's about. Get a new rune. Don't care. Alright. So that was the clean swap. I had a different amulet. Just tag these all seen. Alright. Here. So this is giving me my ability damage. I don't care about the stagger. The rage, potentially too. That's increasing my buff. Now, I don't know how much enhanced damage gives me. This is something, again, they don't tell you, so I'd have to test it out. But let's, best case scenario, it's the same amount as this. I highly doubt it might be 10% or less. But if it's the same, that will be active with Lucanus giving it to us randomly on takedowns by the end. Now, I think it's still better to have Magister's Bargain, so I can cross that off. And then otherwise, it's the rings that we can kind of debate. So I got my stagger ring and my ranged weapon. So the range attack ring, we have either necrotic or precious. So this increases the dot damage, which is fine, but the second part's the big one. If they have necrosis on them, which they always will, 20% damage. This is less, but if there's a rare time they don't have necrosis, this will be always active. And it gives necrotic resist. Then once this is upgraded, I'd probably take that for the 20% necrotic ability damage. So I'd probably go with the safer one, where this is a little more damage. This is safer. So the next question is, do I take my range damage, or do I focus on necrotic? For now, I'll keep them both written down, and we'll just keep what we have. Okay. Next is really deciding, since we have like a half hour left, I can try to mix companions together off stream, see who goes better. So I'm gonna write some of the stuff down. Companion parties and companion enchantments. All right. For today, I guess we'll just take Nev. We won't even think about it because we'll only be doing 1 or 2 missions. So we'll force Nev to come with us. And we'll see who she combines the best with. Because it's going to be Lucanus or Emmerich. So we're still having... Her every 60 seconds thing is applying chill, which is fucking awesome because we're proccing or critting off of chill. It's also applying weakened. Okay. Otherwise... She has the time slow, which lets me use my rage shit. And then either Icebreaker for Sunder to detonate, or the AoE Blizzard, which we need to get a ton of points for. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where my next 6 points will go. Maybe 5 if I remove this. So right now... in terms of casting, she's either giving me rage, which we might be at the point where we don't need that, or she's casting this, which is also casting on its own. So combo wise, obviously chill, she'll apply weakened, and if I took that instead, she'd also detonate sundered. So Lucanus is perfect. I guess it's easier to look at this, because crit off of chilled, crit off of chilled. So he's going to be critting with us. He's going to apply Sundered, which is where, like, even though we wouldn't need it, technically she can detonate his Sundered. So that's a smooth, perfect setup. Emmerich is critting on Overwhelmed, which is what I do. Now, the thing is, Overwhelmed will be removed because Lucanus will detonate it. But it just means I do his move before that. So we would Overwhelm, then Weaken, which I can detonate. Okay, so what Emmerich has going for him is we can get 2 detonations off. Okay. And we'd still crit off of that. This would debuff the enemy. And he has the same time slow she does. So one of them can have the time slow. This is his 60-second one. And that's also the apply weekend. Okay. So the upside to Nev and Emmerich. We have 2 apply weekends, which I can constantly pop with my ability. We'll be able to detonate twice. And he's still critting. The ups, and he's weakening the enemy to my ailment. Whereas Lucanus, we wouldn't get 2 detonations because he needs detonates. No, I think it's a smoother transition to have Nev and Emmerich. Problem solved. Alright. So now what do we want to do? I could just finish the forest. I also would like, I mean, it's going to be for tomorrow to unlock these factions. But I think we just finish the forest. Because why not? Oh, you know what we can do, actually? We were getting these champion essences, we can see what they're about. Because they have their own quests to turn in. That's 25. That's 20. Let's do that one, 20. And we can even potentially do a 25 one, but yeah, let's use these essences. Alright. We'll use our new main party just for this. Alright, and that's... Again, for now they both have their thingies, but it's not going to matter. Because I'm not going to use all 3 skills. I'll clean that up. Alright, so where... Valuables may be sold to a spirit merchant at the Crossroads Market. Oh, so that's where the Shadow Dragons are now.
Wait. Delirium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Where is it? I don't know which one it is. And they don't tell me the zone names, unfortunately. It just says Beacon, which is fucking awful. But yeah, I think it's this one. The first one we went to is this one. So this is where... Oh, because they died or something? Probably.
Onward, dweller.
No? Not here? In here, I see a spirit. It is here, okay.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Yeah, so this is from them. Oh, we got merchants?
Exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet.
Alright, we want mementos. Oh, I don't know what that resource is, but we have plenty of it. And all the cosmetics. Look around the market first. Then the outskirts. Alright, this is them. Okay. Not a lot from them. This is from me. I think this is the weapon I'm using. And you gain flame. It is the weapon I'm using, and you gain flame weapons on kills with this weapon. Yeah. Okay. Crit damage and stagger with crit hits. Pretty nice. Wish I can compare it to what I'm wearing. Detonations apply frozen or chilled. I want them to apply chilled. So right now her detonations are wider. But yeah, if they apply chilled, that means we can crit off of them. Now if they apply frozen, it makes them like not move, but this is more so if you're getting crits. Now wait, she's not detonating. So again, I don't know if this means any detonations, even ones that she's not doing, apply chilled. But I will say I am detonating her stuff. Believe I am. Yeah. So I'm gonna get it and assume that that's what happens. I gotta check the helm though. Ooh. Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. That's interesting. I don't need to buy that. It's fine. Alright, so this is 47.29 crit and stagger on crit. So it'd be a lot of the defense, only 1 less ability. I'd lose rage gen. Right now I kind of want to keep the rage gen, so we won't buy that either, but okay. Good to know that's there now. And technically, we should have all the factions unlocked, so we just got to get to them again tomorrow.
Spend money on that. Never mind. What do you have?
That way I can just sell everything that they favor, and then if I have a bunch of shit on me that nobody favors, I'll just sell to whoever for the bond. Nothing else here. Alright, let's go use this champion's essence. See what happens. Also, did I bought something for her. Yeah. Alright.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I'm up there.
We're not alone.
Alright, so with this combo, oh wait, he's not detonating overwhelmed anymore. So what was my double detonation? Oh, I fucked up. Not that it matters, but like, where's it sundered? Oh, it's the sundered. Because I can do this. And then she detonates sundered. And then he applies weaken. No, I want her to apply weaken. So she needs to start the fight applying weaken. And then I stomp, which gives me a crit. Okay. And then I could detonate the weaken. And then once I get... It should usually give me enough to apply Sundered. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a shame. That means he has to apply the weekend. Oh, no. Okay, so I want... His thing here should be the Detonate Sunder ability. Okay. That's what we want to do. I see. Yeah. Because I want her to apply the weaken, which chills them, which gives us the crits. So for now, I'll have him apply the weaken and I detonate it. But that's not exactly the order that we want to do. Okay. I'll do that and that.
Thank you. Quickly.
Okay, so technically... That's his Detonate Sunder. It's on cooldown, so I gotta wait. Okay. Give it time. And I'll remove her Detonate Sunder from the thing just so I don't get confused as to which one to use. Okay. Well, maybe I do keep hers on for if we... No, I want to keep hers on for when we don't take her with us. Emmerich. So that's the debuff. It applies weaken, which we shouldn't use, but okay. And this is Detonate Sundered. So, he was working towards that because that's every 60 seconds. Otherwise, I'll take this for now because the 2 points are going to be more useful here than there. Damage reduces low health and then giving me necrosis. Okay. Alright, so I want her to go and then I stomp. Yeah, alright. Let's see.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Let's just stick with this direction. We'll look around first. Away from that. No. That's how I get this. Again, we'll stay up top and then go down below. Go any higher? Okay.
for our masters. Their strength must be lasting. Meet their strength. Match them.
Time to end this.
Wasn't enough here to worry about getting combos out. Alright, let's see. Just over there. What are the crossroads? Spirits of crossroads do as they must, as do we all. For Bolera, ability, detonation for this Fade Touch. Sure. Alright, I think we had a little cave thing to go in. No? Alright, so now I can see what I have to do. Okay, where do they connect? Connects up there. To what? Oh, I was supposed to destroy those things. I saw them and yeah.
We match our skills.
Let's go ahead and have so we're getting the apply weaken on you. And then detonate weaken.
That's got it. Got things ready.
Now we don't need to do it, but we can overwhelm. And then we can continue the combo from there, but it's good enough. We'd overwhelm him, and then that's because we got a crit off of it, so we're no longer detonating overwhelm. Instead, we then do the weaken into. Oh no, we do the sunder into detonate. Yeah. No, we don't need to do that, but okay. So it's still the same, like, you know, stomping, but we're not stomping to detonate anymore. We're stomping the crit, which is actually good, because we actually want that stomp to stay there, because the stomp makes them take more damage. So the fact that we're not detonating it means they take more damage the entire time we're doing the other detonation. So it actually kind of works out this way. Alright. Where was that other one? Up here somewhere? There it is. Where's that one? Oh.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
About to have a problem.
What the hell is this thing? Okay, I tried to roll through it and obviously did not need to. So, weaken, and we'll let you stay weakened for a second.
Got it.
Now I can go ahead and detonate weakened. And actually, I messed up. I need to weaken and then stomp. Actually, no. Well, yeah, because if I stomp first, then he takes more damage from the detonate. Which is fine. We would have destroyed him if I was, you know,
More likely
playing
they go up to
optimally
bed
there.
to seal off
He
this
is low
place.
level, that's why. Okay. So with this point, I can now... So, we're gonna go down here, yeah. So these are good skills to have, but I'm prioritizing something else first. So for now, we'll remove the takedown damage. I believe I'm gonna remove the necrotic damage. It's a small number. And because of that, I don't care. If they're knocked down, we can jump, crit attack them, who cares? An ability I'm not using. But here, more stagger from weapon attacks, because we're all about stagger. Then we'll work towards more rage, and then we'll be quickened when we stomp. By the time we get there, maybe we won't need the rage. Maybe we won't need that, we'll see, but for now that's what we'll do. So I lost 10% damage, but I got more stomp. Because the other thing I could sacrifice the dot damage instead. I feel like the dots add up more. I actually don't know, honestly. Hey, it's not going to matter. Again, who fucking cares? That's not it. Don't hear any. Over there and where? Oh, there he is. I knew it was fucking. Probably top. No, right there. I see the one there, and then I don't know where the other one is. Can't hit that from here. Alright. Good. Now make sure he didn't drop any gear for us, because I did open the skill menu when it was telling me, so... No. 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 Nope. That's it. Alright. I don't actually know how to get up there. I'm hoping and assuming we have to loop around. We'll see. See someone there.
Kill them where they stand. From afar.
So, step one. Oh, he left. Okay. There it is. Step one. Whammo. Step two. Whammo. Step three. Detonate weaken. While you go ahead and fly. No, don't detonate Sunder. You to attack. He's already gonna fucking die, so we'll have to keep comboing his ass. So instead, I can't apply Sunder from all the way back here, so I'll just deal with him.
Same as yours.
Oh, he opens the shortcuts. Yeah, we've been here. Good. Yeah, open from the other side. So we got this to deal with, and then eventually getting up somehow. Should probably through that, so. Can't hit that thing, can I? Oh, I can. Okay.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
That way. In here? I think so. I don't hear it. I think it's in there. Yeah, here. There we go. I don't know how to get up there. So I have to get through there first before we do that then. Okay, it's fine. So we can destroy this. Which gets rid of that. There we go. And should get rid of that. And that. And now this.
That's another barrier down.
Good. And we'll get this. So first. Wham.
My job's done. Your turn. Listen, watch it.
Wow, enough, right?
Got us at range.
God damn it, come on. Thank you, took long enough. That into that.
Hold the wrath of the dead.
All yours, Emmerich.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before.
Tail jumpers.
Better keep it safe.
Okay. So we have a quest to collect them all, so that's just doing champion stuff. This is the two-hander that I don't use. And it's not something I'd use anyway. And now we get this. I might as well keep working towards this. I could put points elsewhere that I like and then remove the points later, but whatever. You can now hold down your final attack in a combo. Releasing in perfect timing adds even more damage. I'm not going to do that. It's alright. But next we'll get this, which will be useful. That for rage, and then that. Good. Alright, so we've only gotten like this one combat area with these two, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Because this has a huge advantage. So, to try and make this easy to explain, what we're doing is we are applying Weaken and Chill, which I am then critting off of, while then making the enemy take more damage. Then, I am detonating, applying Sundered, and detonating again. So the Chill is allowing me to crit, and then my Overwhelm is allowing the enemy to take extra damage through the 2 detonations I then follow up. So this is actually better than Nev and Lucanus, or Lucanus and Emmerich, because in either of those situations we only get 1 detonation, and more importantly, that 1 detonation is Overwhelm. So I don't debuff the enemy the entire time. This way, I'm getting 2 detonations, and I'm having the enemy take my damage the entire time because that isn't being detonated. So that's good. I then will also have the option to, once we have skill points, make the enemy less resistant to Necrotic, which is good. And I think that's the 2 big ones we'd be doing. With her, if we ever need a rage, she can pop this and allow me to use my abilities for free. So yeah, I think this is my main party. Now we'll still mix and match other people, but I feel like this is the main party. That's good. Alright, well let me just go ahead and sell my shit if there's anything to sell to them. These two. Alright. Long way to go. Wait, I don't even see the rank up option. Obviously I need to get to a certain level to rank up, but it's not even there. I'm hoping it just ranks up on its own then. Otherwise, we'll see what we do tomorrow, but I might want to prioritize immediately just unlocking the faction merchants before I then start banging out quests by zone. Because we have Shadow Daggers, we have Veil Jumpers, and we have the Crows. Yeah, they don't tell me, but they're here, obviously. So I have to unlock the Fortune, the Wardens, and then my own Morn Watch, which supposedly I thought they said we had better favor with, but we only have 150, which is kind of not better, but it doesn't really matter. So the fact that they're still showing the Shadow Dragons here, I wonder if like I have to rank up here, but this is where I sell. It'd be weird if they did that, but that might be it. So we can check that out too. So I'll see. But I think I'm going to want to just go here and make sure we have the factions. I mean, I can save the game right now. And just go to 1 and see. So I think we do, because we did with like the Crows and stuff. Because once we meet them, I think we have them unlocked, but yeah, there might be another mission or so. Let me just go to the... Well, this one probably requires a mission because we have to like befriend them. But what if I go to the Necropolis? I don't even know where it would be. Right in front of me. There's a quest there which I want to pick up.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Yeah.
So you know a thing or two about wisps?
So I'd have to talk to them
As
first.
much
That's
as
alright. But
any
again, we'll
watcher
probably
of my rank.
beeline to
have
unlocking
questions
these
for you later.
first. Alright, that's fine. So, either way, this is where we'll end it. We now have all party members. We have Nev back, and I'm working on optimizing party combinations so we don't do too many switching. My idea is have two people always pair together. So we'll have Nev and Emmerich. Then whatever it is, like Lucanus and someone, Balara and someone. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, we have enchantments for gear from yesterday. I didn't realize we have enchantments for abilities. I have to do that off stream. That's all I've written down. But there's a lot, so it's awesome. So we'll come back tomorrow, continue it, but otherwise we'll end a very positive and crazy day today.